Hello, hello, hello. I'm Assembly Setup on the internet, and today I forgot to put the the starting screen up. I just noticed. Um, yeah, I've I needed to finish some work before I clock out into the weekend, and I kind of my whole schedule went like 20 minutes behind. That means yeah, I've been struggling to catch up with everything. So I'm now proper ready for the weekend. I think I'm not even really done putting away the groceries. Like I still have some groceries left that I did not put in the fridge yet. Uh, well, at least like the fridge groceries I put away, like the freezer groceries. But I definitely need to put the put other stuff as well in the cupboards and stuff. So I'm yeah, I'm a little bit behind today on schedule. So anyways, I was supposed to do some stuff uh today that I did not get to do, unfortunately. But I think at least the feature that I finished for work is done, so that's off of my mind. So I think we can chill now. Yeah, today Final Fantasy Friday. Every Friday. Why is the... Didn't I just put the just chatting in? I think I put just chatting in for like a short amount of time. Because technically this is just chatting, and I just need to put Final Fantasy in afterwards. I try to be more accurate with the content. On the other side, there's not really like I'm branching out, so to speak. And on the other branches, there is no such thing as a pure just chatting stream, so that's fine. But yeah, I need to wait. This is the other password. Yeah, because I'm not even like logged into the game, and the process is like more tedious. Because I'm playing Final Fantasy on Linux. If, nobody asked, I know, but I'm playing the... Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Snowkey. How are you doing? Let me quickly put in my credentials that I obviously can show on stream. Is this the correct one? Yes, okay. Yeah, like the process of logging into Final Fantasy on a Linux machine is astounding. It's like if you have like they apparently they display like the launcher on like the edge on the Chrome engine. Why is it so loud? Jesus, it's way too loud. Let me disconnect this really quick. I don't need this one. Okay. Now I can hear my own thoughts again. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the process is basically they have like something like they try to display the launcher on Edge, which is obviously the Microsoft browser. And yes, technically you can like download that for the adapter, basically. Like there's in combination with Wine, which is not an emulator but a translator, basically. And yeah, the program basically, instead of sending directly to a Windows API, it sends it to a translator, which translates it into a Linux API. And yeah, if you don't have like Edge installed, Like it's like kinda not working properly then. So it makes it a lot harder. And yeah, I have to like every time I have to like cancel because it tries to load for like 30 seconds before it offers me to try something else. And then it does like a thing for a minute as well. And then it tells me like, yeah, we can also like just show it in static. Like it's not as fancy apparently. Like I don't need fancy really. And I would love to just tell it to do that all the time. I don't know how that works though. I kind of need to figure that out at some point maybe. But it's like every time I try to log in, it's like a whole process, which would be cool if that was not a thing. But yeah, I the work I do just to play Final Fantasy on Linux. I could also be just lazy and use Windows, but why would I? That would be just admitting defeat. So yeah, hope everyone is doing well. I'm definitely ready for the weekend. I had my first work week like since 2025, and it went as expected basically. It didn't. It's like nothing really changed as always. Just gotta deal with it. But good thing is I was not like nobody shouted at me in the very first week, so that's fine. Better than expected. All right, I almost forgot the most important thing for today. Like there are a lot of important things that I forgot. I keep forgetting important things, which is very unfortunate. But yeah, my pinned message, because this project came to life, because the lovely Choreo P, who I'm going to shout out as well, in this sort of, whoops, this should be correct. Yes, there we go. Yeah, the lovely Choreo P put this to life, and I am I'm still kicking with this project. I'm still vibing with the project. So I hope everyone else is still vibing with the project as well. I am going to take a little bit of a break in the near future once we reach the point in the story that I wanted to reach, which now that I think about it, I need my little Wikipedia. Where is it? The main scenario. And to reach Heavensward, we were like at the Rising Chorus or something. Something like that. We are pretty close. Like we might even be done today. There might be the possibility of us being done today. I kind of doubt it, but it's not impossible. Like depending on how much dialogue there is going to be, we might just be like done for that day for today. I also need to kind of excuse me. I also need to kind of be a little bit more aware of what my body says today, because I've not been 100% well today. So I have to take a little bit more caution on what my body tells me. It is truly the assembler. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. How are you doing? I should also make sure to not forget this one. There we go. And the one that I think is the hello Ominous, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I can't give 2 shoutouts in 2 minutes, unfortunately, so Ominous has to also sit back for a little. Did you get the Blue Sky update for going live? What's going live on Blue Sky? What? I have. Bad. This is why I hide. Oh no. I hope everything goes better. Blue Sky update for going live. I have posted going live. I am confused. You got pretty animals? Party animals. Party animals. I think I have party animals. There might be... Oh no, I never bought it. Do you want to play sometime? I can see... It's like 16 bucks. That's not bad. And it also has like a friends pass. So I guess if somebody has it, then you can just join. I'm forming a group planned for next Saturday. Next Saturday will be a little hard, I think. If my phone is like right here. Let me. I am later. I will close the app. Next Saturday, you say? If it's like in my evening time, that would be for you. Let me think. You were like about 4 hours in the future, I think, or 3, something like that. So if it's like 9 p.m., that could work, because I wanted to do like a cooking stream, and that probably will be over sooner rather than later, actually. Like cooking, even though cooking does take a long time, I don't think it takes like 4 hours to make some pierogi. So that will be a no problem really. Forming a group plan for next Saturday. Depends on who's joining. I got it, and one more person getting 6 more peeps. What time right now? You can to the top right. You will see a little timer. That is my local time. So that is publicly available information. Up to the corner over there. So you don't even need me to like say anything about that. 7:30 MIC. Yeah, it's 7. I don't like. I know. Or MIC or 7 MIC. Now I'm slightly anyways. Yeah. Right. Blue Sky update for going live. That was also like a thing that I got distracted from. What does that mean? Is there like a connection? Like can I connect my feed basically? Can I connect my account to just make it so that it tells you I'm live? Is that a thing? Because that would be awesome. But I have no idea what the Blue Sky update for going live. What does it? I don't know what that means, Jay. Please elaborate. see. There's like some blue sky connection. Blue Sky has updated. In the new version, the Live Now function is finally out. It lets you inform other people when you go live, and they can click it to go to your stream page. That is freaking awesome. Currently supported for Twitch only. That's a little sad, but that's better than nothing. So how does that work? I'll have to look. I'll have to look into that now. You got 3 now? Hell yeah! Playing around this time. Yeah, that's great. Playing around this time will be absolutely fine. Like or let me see. I'm going to download the Friends Pass thingy. We'll have to see if that is like all we need. It's also not small apparently. You don't have game, I can ask one of my friends. That's not the problem. Like, I can get the game. I'm just thinking if it's possible. Like the friends, they have like something called a Friends Pass. So I assume that you can play even if like only one person has the game. That's my question here, because if I don't need to buy it, I don't think I want to buy it. I will probably buy it eventually if it's like still a thing. But it seems to be having like a healthy community, so I don't see why that would be problematic in any ways. It's like it also doesn't really need any big computer, like any computer upgrades really. I know I played with one of my friends who didn't have game, so it is basically like a free entry. So I don't need to play. I don't need to buy the game just to play it once and then never play it again, probably, depending on what the plan is. But yeah, I'd be happy to join. Like if next Saturday you say, like currently I don't have anything planned there, other than the cooking stream. Just telling, if you know boy, I can ask one of my friends who can join through. Yeah, I assumed like that at least somebody who you're asking has the game. That was like kind of my assumption. If that is not the case, I can also like buy it. Like it's no problem for me, really. It's I don't see why for a little bit of a community night, like 20 euros for an evening is a good time. That's a really good time. 3 confirmed have game. Yeah, see. Then it's you see, then there should be no problem, right? Then everything will be fine. So with that being clear now, let me Waited for a birthday call-up is what a blast. Yeah, I love I love party games, and I really love playing with people. Unfortunately, the organizing of like these kind of things is like really hard. And specifically because that is really hard, I am going to put the date in my calendar. It will be the 24th of January. And you say around this time, that gives plenty of time. Ominous game night. That should be absolutely fine. It was hectic to organize, but it was so much lols. Yeah. It's like you know it's kind of worth it, even if it's not like 100% of the people come to play. But usually, especially if it's like online games night, most people don't cancel on that. So the probability of everyone showing up is like pretty high, and it's basically there's a higher chance that it's a success. So it's pretty much every time it's worth it to organize. You just gotta get up and get the motivation to organize it. But it's so much fun every time. Me wanted to stream it again after 5 months. Hell yeah. I absolutely understand. Like, I want to, at some point, I really, really want to play Pico Park with, like, all people. Like, all 8, I think, is it? Because Pico Park is such a fun game, and even if everyone... Like, you don't even need to troll in Pico Park, because it is just partially really, really hard of a game, so you need to... You kind of need to pull yourself together anyways, because trolling will just get you stuck at level 1 for like multiple hours. Like if you don't need to troll, it's like trolling on its own basically already. Yeah, Pico Park made me and friends rage. Yeah, it's like super fun, and you, as I said, like you don't even need to be malicious. It's like somebody will mess up. With 8 people, somebody is bound to mess up a lot of the times, and yeah, it's like super fun. Okay, but I think we've been just chatting for a long time now. I will ease over to the Final Fantasy part. I have both versions. I'm down if you need an extra person. Absolutely, I will make a list at some point. And you know what? Let me do that right now. I'll just add a sheet that is not adding a sheet. I will add a sheet for Pico Park. Page, call it Pico Park, and put ominous in there. So I have basically a starting point. It makes lists for ominous at way one. That is technically true because you are the only one on the list right now. So you are technically at the very bottom. You are also the very first one on the list. So you pick whatever you want to pick there. Go lurk. Me and friends rage bait each other in game now. Hell yeah, have fun. Thank you for lurking. Have fun. Don't rage too much. Don't break your keyboard. You need that for the next Saturday. All right, let me move over to the... That is the incorrect game. Let me fix that really. But first of all, I'll put everyone over here, and then alrighty, seems to be working. Everything seems to be working. I think I've changed categories. That's good. And now we shall go into the game. I can't hear anything because the game was so loud that I couldn't hear my own thoughts, and now the game is just not there at the moment. Okay, this should be fine. Hear my thoughts again. And that should be good to go. Good to go. All right. Yeah, we are in a queue, and I will. I have to look into the Blue Sky update with the Twitch online announcement. Like, that sounds like a really cool thing. That is actually really goated. Thanks for telling me, Jay. I didn't really have that on my mind. So we are at the rising whatever the Which is it? This is before the fall. Wait, where is... like, what's the... The Rising Chorus. Oh, it is still like the Keeper of the Lake. Okay, so we have... yeah, there are 4 more quests. Then we are done with that. We also need to do the daily thing, so... I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Avenor left a message, stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Okay, let's go to the Rising Stones then, I guess. That should not be a problem. I'll also queue for the trials immediately, because trials with a healer bonus is extremely good. Especially since we can immediately queue for the main scenario afterwards and gain tons of XP, really. I also probably forgot the last time to go into the gold saucer. So that's also a little bit unfortunate. I might have forgotten to go to the gold saucer last time. Athena! Praise the 12s that you are comments. Yeah, we are not reading. We are queuing for the trials. Reading is for losers who don't queue for trials. I need to manage my mice better. I have, like, for obvious reasons, I have 2 computer mice, like, next to each other, and they're the same model. And it's always funny when you grab the wrong mouse and expect the cursor to work, and then the cursor just does not work. Light party, let's go! Light party, do 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 do. It's the Moogle! King Moogle. And as always, we have 2 white mages, because I am a white mage. And the white mage is just the easiest class to play. But I'm not really into like the other classes, really. I have to say, that's like not really my gusto. As always, I'm feeling like I've forgotten something, and I don't know what. So if somebody remembers what I forgot, please tell me. And now they dance! Oops, that's the wrong button. I also love the This Is Halloween-esque like the music is like, this is Halloween, this is Halloween. It's like original, like it feels so much like that. should heal myself. Yeah. Yes, there's a lot of healing to be done. Definitely a lot of healing to be done here. Good thing is my bow healer is like very aware how to do this. Come on. I think that's the not stack one. Not stack. And I love how we have two tanks that both have their stance on. That's always great. GG! Let's leave. We do not need to be here. And if we can... Ah, that's unfortunate, okay. Yeah, if we could have, I would have loved to immediately go to the main scenario as well. Yeah, that's not happening, unfortunately. And I forgot to... I removed the item that I wanted to use. Frick me. Use two of them, because I can. Anyways, Avnor, what you doing? Praise the 12th that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. That's a weird thing to do. Anyways, you have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Wait. I know I'm not really consistent with the voices, but that is definitely not Athenot's voice that I give him usually. Let me try. Well, you have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. And we are in a cutscene. I wholeheartedly expected this cutscene to actually be voiced. I guess it's not. Oh yeah, he been sleeping. He was not dead, he been sleeping. A rejuvenation. Indeed, indeed. My people have heard the song. About the attack, I think that Worm is kind of with me right now. Yeah. Be careful with the things you tell people. That is indeed true. You may leave that too. Is that something you're not telling us? Well, what are we actually keeping from them? Oh. Yeah, that kind of is important too. That's true. Yeah, that stupid worm ate my blessings. I I had a whole rainbow of cool stones, and he just made them all gray. Yeah. That is information you should not just hand out. That is true. What was that question? You a pawn? No. The warrior of light.
ああ、貴公の活躍を聞いたぞ。さすがは英雄。源流ミドガルゾールムの幻影を打ち破り、散り際に情報を聞き出すとは。しかし、竜の方向を発したのが源流の子だったとはな。ミドガルゾールムが生み出せし7頭の竜王たち。その存在は七大天竜としてイシュガルドにも伝わっている。そのうち今なおエオルゼアに住むとされているのは2頭。果たしてどちらが竜の方向を発したのか。
いずれにせよ、ドラゴン族の一大攻勢は目前に迫っている。大きな戦いは避けられないだろう。ドラゴン族が攻め込んできた場合、コートを守りきれるのか。あれは雲海に浮かぶ城。飛行可能な竜相手では地の利すらないように思えるが。
そこは安心してほしい。ドラゴン族と1000年戦い抜いてきた歴史は伊達じゃない。ともあれ防護の強化は必要だ。至急アイメリク様にお伝えし、本国で対策を立てよう。無論貴公の活躍についてもよく伝えておく。目覚めつつあったミドガルゾールムを封じたとあれば、アイメリク様もさぞお喜びになるはずだ。では私は戻ろう。こちらに進展があればすぐに連絡をする。
数百年に及ぶ戦いの歴史か。彼らはそれをいつまで続けていくつもりなのだ。
He seems unimpressed. Let's see. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardstorm who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, our However, we can do naught but observe this situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Complete. And on demand. Yeah, welcome to the almost. There's only 2 more quests, and then 1 more quest for a trial mission. And ooh, let's go on this one. Possible? Oh, immediately, let's go. Immediate high-level dungeon. Excuse me. And of course, it's immediately the last dungeon we did. That's great. At least this one is fresh in my mind now. I hope it's okay if I'm a little bit more quiet today while we do dungeons. I gotta say I'm very exhausted from the week. I also talked a lot yesterday, so I need to make sure that I still have juice for tomorrow as well, because I want to play some VR games. A little bit less going a little bit less hard on my voices. I think a good strategy for today to survive the coming weekend. Only missing our Fire Lord is a little bit absent. He is doing stuff. Just at max range, I guess. Pretty exactly at max range. It's the Einhänder. It hens einer. Yeah, technically we don't really need to do much in this fight. Basically just watch where stuff is falling. Don't be there. It's like this fight has no real complex mechanics. This one as well. Let's look where the bombs are. I'll just go over here. With no single bombers. Easy up, easy up. Oh, I need to medical. And again. Steal these ones first. Go somewhere here. Be safe. They explode a little over here. Everything's fine. Oh, nice. Didn't even need to go. It died before there was any explosions at all. That's great. You can handle some damage, right? To babysit your kids. Maybe I need to babysit him a little bit. Oh my god. I am tired. I'm tired. What? He is not a valid target name. That makes sense. I don't have anything like that. Why do I suddenly have a look? Please. Much preferred. Didn't. I do only at this position. Rest should be done. I do like the tank being a little bit more filled than the last time. I took that hit, god damn. Gotta make sure. Bro, you are down. I got Oh, somebody else picked it up. The Magitech Terminal. Oops. Not 100% what I wanted to do, but the thing I did anyways. Why can't I select the big enemy? Like my targeting system kinda does not target the Magitech gunship for some reason. Yeah, the ones that I wanted to not bomb me. Do not build the bomb. I am getting cooked. Easy. Damn it. Didn't register. I was just stretching, man. Can't the healer just sit on the arse of his tank and just stretch a little bit? A slight feeling that this guy is going to die. Like these are like the groups where you basically have the benediction check. It feels like these are groups of enemies that are specifically there to see if your healer still has benediction. Because I think benediction is like a class, like a general class thing. Interrupted. I have to spam now. And my healers are not, my damage dealers are not fast enough to eliminate the damage dealers. That's unfortunate. Or barely is fast enough to eliminate the damage dealers. It is the big worm, and we're having an ad start in like 3 minutes, which I'm gonna snooze because this fight takes about 5 minutes, so that's fine. Or is was the ad running? Oh, it's going to start it. I'm not getting cooked. Barely not getting cooked. Okay. Phantom kill? Why are they shooting? Not to this guy. Should also not stand right next to the Black Mage. One of the one of the worst things you can do to a Black Mage is stand next to them, because if you attract an AoE, Black Mage will have a like there might be... They might need to move. And a black mage needing to move is like the worst thing that can happen to a black mage. That is like literally the worst thing that can happen to them. Needing to move. And understandably, with cast times of like 4 seconds, like some of the spells are like 4-second cast time to get started. So you might, yeah, you might want to mitigate that in just not having people around you. More damage. Didn't feel enough. This didn't feel enough like damage. Oh, that's actually really bad. So I want to have a stat here. And I got a level up. There's a good chance that I got a level up. Yeah, you're almost dead again. Okay. My black mage has decided he wants to be tank. So we go to here. Goes to this guy. Also randomly. Also I am losing a lot of mana, so I probably want to stay as far away as possible. He'll be fine. Disgust. GG's. I'm going to leave. There's no reason for me to stay. Nope. None of these have a bonus for my class, so we're not doing any of these. We are almost done with that level. If not, you know what? Before I accept this quest, we have an ad coming, so grab a snack. We will be right back. And we're back. I just saw we can queue for leveling, so we will... I need to close this and this. And then we can do this. I forgot. I forget. I believe. No, wait. I forget. I believe Mion Breeder has requested a gathering of the Science. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Essenes. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Boo-ba-doo, boo-boo. Man, you are good to go. All done with your talk of dragons? Oh, wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Boom, 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 bam. Oh, let's commence. Leveling roulette. Let's go. Some good XP. Also, I should definitely eat more pearl chocolate. As soon as possible. Oh, it's this one. Let's see. Does the tank know that he can't pull up to the very end? The tank does not know. There's no buff anymore. Oh? Oh no, they know. They know. Okay. That's great. Oh, never mind. They don't know. They're still going. They're gonna have a rude awakening. Very rude awakening. Okay, let me do my best. Okay, I guess there needs to be like the actual thingamabob, the actual life bar needs to be on. Otherwise, any attempt is like futile. Yeah, I don't have benediction available to me, unfortunately. Also, my tank looks a little bit like Princess Peach. That's incredibly interesting. I don't know if they were going for that, but it looks like they were going for that. Blustering Blue? The names of the attacks. Quite interesting sometimes. Just add some music booming. And level up. Let's go. We are almost at level 60, so I really hope that I get the Gunblade by leveling this class to level 60. I don't know, unfortunately, if that's... Why are they going for me? One of them is still, like, on my ass. Since my tank is ignoring that one. I can manage myself. It's not really a problem. My tank has to, like, after some time, it's not me managing myself anymore, it's just me tanking. I can't do anything about that. Like, once the enemy decides that I am the better target, then I can't really do anything about that. And I'm pretty sure I have not been overhealing, so that is not really on me. Welcome to this freaking thing. The turret. He has all the letters to build a turret. Brothers to me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I guess I'll heal the tank. Somebody used the limit break? That sounded like somebody used the limit break. But nobody used the limit break actually, so I guess I was mistaken. Oh Jesus! Okay, let's not let this guy die. If possible. Would be easier if he didn't like hug me. Potentially let the enemies just go for me instead. Would be a lot easier. And some MP. Give me some MP. Oh, I see. Oh no. How am I going to cure this? Since when can enemies enter the enemy mode? Okay. Everything from here on is very easy. There's no real. Alright, I can't like at all damage him. But I kinda need to go to the thingies as well. Wait, why is he hitting me? Why is he selecting me? What is he selecting me for? Can you please not select me for anything possible? He's really like every single one of these is going to me. Every single AoE is targeting me. GG. I shall take my leave. And with that, only the main scenario remains, which we are not immediately queuing because I will not do the main scenario without my bonus.
Sate, 源流ミドガルゾールムの件も片付いたし、今度は私たちの発表をさせてもらおうかな。アシエン消滅法の件で報告することがあってね。エオルゼアに来てみんなで研究した甲斐があったよ。
何か手がかりはつかめたの？
そもそもアシエンが不滅なのは、この物質界で死んでもその魂がエーテル界に帰らず、二つの世界の狭間に逃げ込んでいると思われるからだ。そこで開発したのが白星石。エーテル体となって狭間に逃げようとするアシエンの魂を吸収して捕らえる魔器さ。
問題は捕らえたアシエンの魂をどうやって消滅させるかってことだが、 肉体を捨て去りし魂を砕くは根源たる力の刃のみ。純粋なるエーテルの刃を生成し、エーテル体となりしアシエンにぶつけ追消滅させるのです。
Yeah, we still don't know.
だけどアシエンを形成するエーテルの総量、いわゆる魂の質量がわからない。そのためアシエンを切り裂くための刃をどれほどのエーテル密度で作ればいいのかも予想できない。
じゃあさ、どんな魂でも問答無用で消し飛ばしちゃうようなすっごいエーテルの刃を作っちゃうのはどうかな。白星石にエーテルを閉じ込めておけるなら、今のうちに私たちが作り出すエーテルをギュギュッと詰めておけばいいんだよ。
いいだ、以前ムーンブリダが説明してくれたのを忘れたのか。白星石にはエーテルを長時間保存できないって。エーテルは本来すぐに無酸するものなんだ。激しいエーテル放射と外的作用によって結晶化した物質、つまりクリスタルを除けばエーテルの保存はできないんだよ。
ありゃ、そうだった。
かといって持ち歩けるクリスタルの量には限界がある。アシエンがいつ現れるかわからないならなおさらだ。
アシエンの魂の質量が大飯ぐらいの晩神リヴァイアさんと同程度と仮定しても、創造線を満たすほどのクリスタル量になるでしょうね。
しかもあの時は創造線に乗せた変属性クリスタルでリヴァイアさんからの攻撃をしのぐことに特化したからな。消滅させるとなれば数積分になるだろう。
Just because there might be an Asian.
私たちが頭を悩ませていたのはまさにその問題だ。エーテルを持ち歩けないからその場で得る必要がある。では大量のエーテルをどうやって生み出すか。取れる手段はただ一つ。大地に蓄えられた資源を使うのさ。
もしかして地脈のこと？地脈を貫こうものなら大量のエーテルが溢れ出してここモードナのように一面が結晶化してしまうわよ。
いや、私が注目したのは申請したエオルゼアにおいてもっとありふれている資源、ズバリその変属性クリスタルだ。
I
属性のバラン
guess.
スが崩壊しているとはいえエーテルの結晶であることには変わりないからね。
だがさっきも言ったように持ち運ぶのは限界が。
違う違う。変属性クリスタルを掘り出さずに直接エーテルを発生させるのさ。それさえできればエオルゼアの多くの場所で大量のエーテルを確保することができる。
Interesting.
と、まだ可能性の話だけどね。相手はわからないことだらけのアシエンなんだし、試せることは全部試したいんだ。
そうね、やれることからやってみましょう。でもどうやって変属性クリスタルを利用するつもり？結晶からエーテルを取り出すと言ってもそう簡単にできるものなの？
実はそのための薪を作ってみたのさ。周辺の変属性クリスタルからエーテルを抽出する薪、名付けてエーテルエクストラクターだ。早速こいつを試したいんだが、このモードナは変属性クリスタルが多すぎてどうも実験しにくくてね。失敗してここら一帯の属性を乱しちまうのが怖い。誰か実験に手頃な場所を知らないかい？
では北ザナラーンはどうだろうか。あそこには中規模の変属性クリスタルがある。それにちょうど協力を願いたい事件が起きていてね。
アルフィの何かあったの？
北ザナラーンの帝国軍拠点 カストルム・メリディアヌムに動きがあった。マーチ・オブ・アルコンズの際に魔道場が全壊し、兵力的にも大きな損害を出した拠点ではあるが、同盟軍の撤退後、カストルム・セントリからの救援が合流。外角の復旧作業のため物資を求めて聖林生成所を狙っているらしい。本国からの支援が断たれた今、彼らも生き残りに必死だ。聖林生成所になだれ込めば泥沼の戦いになりかねない。クリスタル・ブレイブはこれより帝国軍の牽制に向かう。だがいかんせん相手が大きい。暁からも力を貸してもらえないだろうか。
つまり落ち着いて実験をしたきゃ、まずは帝国兵を追い払えっていうこと？マキの実験を餌に賢人の手を借りようって魂胆かい？いいじゃないか、乗ったよ。私たちが力を貸した方が早く落ち着くんだろ。アシエンはいつやってくるかわからないんだ。戦いが終わるまでゆっくり待ってられないよ。
くれぐれもほどほどに。あなたは昔から無茶をする。
そうね、ムーンブリダさんの言う通りだわ。わかりました。クリスタルブレイブと手分けして対応に当たりましょう。あなたは帝国軍の牽制を、サンクレットとパパリモもそちらに協力してちょうだい。ムーンブリダさんはイダ、ヤシトラと共に行動を。先行して場所の選定を進め、牽制作戦の終了後に速やかに実験が行えるよう準備をお願いします。
では私は別口で城成績の検証を進めておきましょう。
ええ、お願いします。それでは各自出発の準備を整えてください。くれぐれも無事に戻ってきてね。
Well, well, well. Guess we are going for that then. Still no update on the main scenario, unfortunately. But yeah, let's see, let's go there. Let's whack some idiots and then tap into some crystals. What seemed to even have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straightway to the processing plant. The fourth have already deployed to the area and wait the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert, our headquarters in Ulda. Shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front line. Yay! Indeed. I'm going to Northern Tanala. Indeed. We require all the allies. Indeed. You got big macho man here. He's gonna protect you. But yeah, I wouldn't mess around with this guy around us. So he does have a point. Ether on demand. Let's teleport. And it is around an area that we all, I think, know, because it is around the area of the final battle, where you can rejoin the final battle. I think. Where is it? Yeah, I think I'm misremembering. But there's Wilrat. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Okay, are we firing? Lieutenant Edelstein. Interesting choice name choice. Edelstein means gem in German. It's like a German name. Hello, Lieutenant Edelstein. What is the thing? Corporal Sammy, my soldiers yet tell a tale of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that be could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draughtsmen you see have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my orders, the planes stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat from now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Yeah, let's make some Imperials go cry. Lieutenant Edelstein wishes to share a report with you concerning the Garlean's movements. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperial have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, these squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in numbers to effectively take down our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the fields to meet this assault head-on. I've appraised your fellow scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the efforts. I pray report to Lieutenant Aliena, and will lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Lieutenant Aliena, where are you? Let me report to you. Aliene. Or is it Aliene? Glad to have you with us, Helga. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembled to the north near Delamude's talons, but we've also spied several squad attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Why am I voice acting this? I don't voice act these kind of cutscenes. Oh yeah. Will do. We shall dwindle their numbers. Let's go into battle. We will absolutely annihilate them. Now where are we? UUAs. I think I know all of them. A pleasure to fight our yours at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victorious are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now these detached forces we've been sent to eliminate has split out to small squads. It better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts. I imagine we'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Happy hunting indeed. No. We will take them out, one after the other. Easy peasy. Melon squeeze. And we still have our chocobo. Also, I want to eat more chocolate. There we go. I am well fed. Wow. This a few more than expected. Let me take out these guys. The big one did not at all react. I guess. And my chocobo is tanking, that's interesting. I was not aware that the chocobo could even do that. And he's not even weak. Okay. He just wrecked him. A defeated squad. X squad up ahead. The hell? Better not look at that too long. I have a bad feeling about that. Do we mean it shows what? Shows that I can go here. So I will go here. You will not stop me. You think these kind of things stop me? You will not stop me like that. Okay, my chocobo apparently has its own sort of kill myself real quick. Yeah, Chocobird has its own agenda. It's not does not conform to my strategies. Can be slightly careful. And then we fly. And I have a feeling that's it. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Guardians won't be making it back to the Castron. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. Would be happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. This time we bid this worn-torn land farewell. I will contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Eleanor know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. So they are just leaving, I guess. They're just freaking off. Hello, Lieutenant Edelstein. Corporal Sebi, what news of the Guardians? Come all up. Their raiding parties are no more than excellent. The Imagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Complete. Lieutenant Edelstein appears concerned for Moonbreeder's well-being. You must be anxious for word of your fellow. Lieutenant Alina has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to the other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadian lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what keeps her from returning to this civilization, but Northern Tanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sword such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check on her before you continue on your way. Sure. Why not? Yeah, some wild crystals here. So, what's up, milady? Why are you sitting here? What is happening?
悪いね。そこで待っててくれ。もうちょっとで作業が終わるからさ。それかい？私の獲物さ。斧を振るってるとつい楽しくなっちまってね。私はもともと考えるより先に手足が出る性分なんだ。そんな私に学ぶ楽しさを教えてくれた人がいた。今回エオルゼアに来たのはその恩師について調べるためでもあったんだ。心配な幼なじみもいたしね。 ほら、あいつまっすぐ物が言えないだろ。いくつになっても変わらないんだから。よし、こんなとこだな。
An auto.
うん、いい感じじゃないか。この程度であれば周囲の環境を変えることもなさそうだ。見えたかい？変属性クリスタルからエーテルの光が立ち上がるのが。これを束ねて刃にする方法はまだ模索中だけど、このエーテルエクストラクターを改良していけば、ひとまずエーテル不足の問題は解決するはずだ。あんたのためにもとびきりすっごいエーテルの刃を作れるようにしてみせるよ。
Oh.
さすが光の戦士。この俺が悟られるとはな。
It's an ASEAN.
まさかアシエン？くそ、私たちを止めに来たのか。
その入れ墨、英知の書家の番人シャーレアンの賢人か。ああ、なるほど。多少は頭が回るのもうなずけるというもの。
何を言ってるか知らないが、褒めてるわけじゃなさそうだ。
I don't much like your tone.
察しがいいな。ま、そういきり立つなよ。女は笑顔の方が美しいぜ。光の戦士、お前は俺の言葉が分かってるんだろう。なんせ超える力持ちだ。まったくお前には参るよ。ラハブレアに付き合って人に神を下ろさせたってのに、あっさり倒しちまったんだからな。
Nani?
だからそういきり立つなって。お前もやるか、光の戦士。ん？どういうことだ？お前から光の加護を感じない。おいおい、まさかハイデリンに見捨てられたのか。こりゃ面白いことになったもんだ。光の加護を失した人ならざる者なんざ敵じゃねえ。この場で片付けるか。
No.
いや、今なら白包囲の野郎が言っていたあの杖をいただく好機じゃねえか。これで白包囲とラハブレアを出し抜ける。思い知らせてやるよ。
消えた。一体何だって言うんだ。あれがあんたたちが戦っている上位のアシエン。それにしても杖を狙ってるだって。アシエンが欲しがるような杖、そんなものが。もしかしてトゥプシマティ、石の家に保管されているルイゾア様の杖。
Louison.
だとしたらまずいぞ。石の家にはミンフィリアが残ってる。アシエンに襲われる前に急いで戻ろう。
Louison-sama. Gotta go to Louison-sama, whoever. Who's Louison-sama? I forgot. I forgot who Louison-sama is. You're here. But am I though? Oh, that's who the Louison was. And the stuff is gone. Rick.
あなたたち。
光の戦士。いや、もはや光なき戦士か。やはり今のお前じゃ俺の侵入を拒むことはできないようだ。
Did I though?
どういうこと？
まさか知らなかったのか。こいつは笑い草だ。
Classic evil guy mistake. Telling them how and why something is not good.
お前たちは守られてたんだよ。この拠点だって例外じゃない。白包囲やラハブレアのようなオリジナルはともかく、俺たち天聖組にしてみれば光の加護の突破は容易じゃなかったのさ。ま、それもこれまでの話だ。奴らと違って俺は気が短いんでね。とっとと杖をいただいて次の次元悪界を引き起こす。
次元悪界ですって。やはりバルデシオン委員会の消滅にもあなたたちが関わっていたのね。
何をぐだぐだ喋ってやがる。
Do you not remember the last time?
無理だ。
しつこい女は嫌いだぜ。ああ、お前には通じなかったか。
なぜこの杖を欲しがるの？これはただの遺品よ。あなたたちが求めるようなものじゃないわ。
くだらない質問ばかり。お前、今まで何してきたんだ？名城トゥプシマティ。正確に言うならその杖に据えられた石板には特別な力があるんだよ。そいつと上等の角笛を組み合わせて使ってやれば周囲の環境から莫大なエーテルを集められる。あのジジイが捧げるクリスタルもなしにどうやって十二神の神おろしを成したと思ってたんだ？召喚には祈りだけでなくエーテルが必要。これ基礎中の基礎だろ？
ええ、おかげさまで事情は分かったわ。だからこそこの杖は渡せません。
やれやれ。俺はわがままな女も嫌いなんだがな。だが下手に殺すと白包囲の野郎がうるさそうだ。面倒だがお前ごとさらうとしよう。
奴を追うんだ。エーテルの歪みはまだ消えてない。
We shall enter the rift. Welcome back, Ominous. I have 6, 7 including you. I think I know what you're going for here. And you know, I'm not of the youth, so I kinda have to refuse to, you know, the urge of saying the 6-7. Anyways, it good to know that you got a few people together. That's gonna be some hilarious hijinks once everyone can join. That is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, to update on the current scenario, we are entering the Chrysalis, which is the final trial, basically, for our current playthrough a little bit. There is going to be an ad apparently in 5 minutes, though. So I kind of don't want to enter right now. Instead, what we are going to do is go into a break. So my recommendation to everyone is grab a snack. Last time we had complete 8 and it was chaos in the game was the blast. Hell yeah. But 7 is almost 8, so that's fine. So we'll maybe even maybe we can even get one more person in general. Maybe that works out in some way. But yeah, we'll go into a quick ad break for now. I recommend you grab a snack because we will be right back. And we are back. So apparently Snowkay knows something I don't. I can't remember the trial, so yeah, this will be fun. Let's see how this trial will go. I will be surprised. I will also eat another chocolate. Another pearl chocolate. And we have a dead NPC here. We shall kneel. We shall make sure she's fine. Can I keep kneeling? Something? Can salute you. Yeah, let's see how long it takes until we find the excuse me, until we find the group to fight this with. And apparently it isn't even like the NPC that we turn in the next quest is going to be Minfilia as well. So I suppose there's no real reason to roam around right now. Is there anything else that we can do? We can take a look at the gear, maybe? Can equip new gear that I apparently have. We might be able to find a repair. Oh, never mind. We have already found our group. That's great. A light party. And now we are a full party, apparently. Oh no. What are you doing, Minfilia? Come down here. Which one of you is the main tank? You are the main tank. Let's go. Yeah. I have no idea what the mechanic is. And we will see. We will see what the mechanic is. Bro is dying. Oh, I remember. I kind of remember. We need to go into the black ones, right? They got taken off by a red one, I think. Nope. I like the goddamn blast of the other thing. Just blasted me as well. But I kind of remember now. It's like the black ones first, and then we kind of go for the red ones to make sure, I think. seems to be working fine. People seem to know what they are doing. Okay. Apparently here the enemy has a grudge on me. Like out of 8 people he chose me to shoot at. I'll just touch the red one, kind of. So I can stand in the general vicinity of like the black one. Physical vulnerability, yeah. Not good. Oh. Understand. I don't understand. Oh, I already have passed on everybody. Quake 3? That's a great game, actually. Wait, was it Quake 3? Was there a third one? I seem to remember a third one, but not mean there's a third one. Like, me remembering stuff that does not exist is not unusual for me. Oh, I'm casting Holly. Oh my. Need to keep further away from that. I am dead. Everyone is dying. Oh, we got reset. God damn it. I tried. And I died. Okay, let's see. I will heal our tanks. And I would like to see who did he here. I'll take this one. Oh shit. Don't have enough mana for this. Okay, let's see. I'll just do that guy over there. I'll heal myself immediately. We can do this. This is not completely lost. We won, apparently. Yay! We only needed one. We only needed one try. Apparently there are no party members left. They all left me. He's back immediately.
どうもお前を侮りすぎてたらしい。だがいつまで杖を守れるかな。お前がハイデリンの加護を失った以上、俺はまた杖をいただきに来るぜ。そう、何度でもな。
Do it now! We'll just try.
いいえ、次はないわ。アシエン、あなたの魂はここで散ってエーテル界へと帰る。
何？闇のクリスタルを使わせないつもりか。くそ、小尺な真似を。
今よ、トゥプシマティでエーテルを集めて、あなたならできるはずよ。
Just try. Oh.
想像して、あの時アシエン・ラハブレアを切った光の刃を。
Let's fucking go.
そんな、まさかハイデリンの加護を封じられて光の力が弱まっている。
こいつも起動してるってのに、わずかにエーテルが足らないってのか。
たかが人が思い上げるな。俺は消えない。消されてたまるか。何度でも再生するんだよ。
Shit.
マザークリスタル、ハイデリンよ、私の声を聞いて。私たちに光を。今こそあなたの力を貸して。ダメなの。超える力があってなお、私たちの声は、願いはハイデリンに届かないというの。
あと少しのエーテルさえあれば。
What are you doing?
ムーンブリだ。あなた、何をするつもり？
そうか。そうだったんだね。ルイゾワ様も自分の務めが分かったんだ。死して希望を守る。これがルイゾワ様が
Can you not?
この地を訪れた理由。やっと分かったよ、ウリエンジ。
You stop that right now, lady.
ダメ、ムーンブリだ。あなたに
やめてくれ。消える、消えちまう。不滅なるこの俺が。
He hereby banish you from existence.
消えたくない、消えたくない、消えな。
ムーンブリダー、嘘でしょ。そんな何も残らずに。アシエンは完全に消滅したわ。ありがとう。あなたは研究をやり遂げてくれたのね。
Bane.
このエーテルエクストラクターはムーンブリダさんの残した成果の一つ。みんなに真実を話して落ち着くまでは私が大切に預かっていようと思う。ミーフィリア、大丈夫？ええ、私は大丈夫よ。
北ザナラーンでの作戦を終えた後、ムーンブリダの研究を手伝うために周辺調査をしてたんだ。そしたらムーンブリダから石の家がアシエンに狙われて危ないって連絡が入ってさ、みんなで慌てて戻ってきたんだ。
お前も駆けつけていたんだな。全員無事でよかったよ。
それでムーンブリダはどこ？詳しい事情を聞かせてもらいたいのだけど。
なんてことだ。自分の命をエーテルに変えてアシエンを。
すべての命は死してエーテルに帰る。その流れに逆らうのがアシエンなら、ムーンブリダはその流れを受け入れたのね。ねえ、このことウリエンジはもう知ってるの？ウリエンジさん。
顛末は聞いておりました。月はかけ、正解の渚に消ゆ。さりとて天の巡りはやがて暁の火を導かん。ムーンブリダは己の役目を立派に果たしたのですね。彼女はシャーレアン本国において我が師ルイゾアに師事する同門でした。師は今と明日を生きる者のため知を用いよと教えました。その理想は知の集積者として歴史の観察者たれとする。シャーレアンではいた。それでもなお我が師が同志を募りエオルゼア救済のため救世使命を作りしことはご存知の通り。そして死は旅立たれた。神々に愛されし地を救済するために第七霊祭を乗り越え神聖し得たのは我が師の功績。されどシャーレアン本国においては 自ら歴史に介入した死を堕落者と呼ぶ声もあった。シャーレアンの賢人たる務めを捨てたのだと。ムーンブリダは死を信望していましたが、死はシャーレアンを去る際、彼女に言葉を残さなかった。故に周囲からの批判に心が揺れたのです。死が本当に務めを捨てたのではないかと。そして彼女自身が務めとともに捨てられたのではないかと。
でもルイゾワ様は。
ええ、エオルゼアを守るという形で務めを果たされた。言葉を残さなかったのも己の定めを受け入れたがゆえ、愛弟子に他なる道を示したかったのでしょう。しかし私が事実を言葉にすれど、死の心まではムーンブリダに届かない。私は彼女がエオルゼアにとどまるうちに死の心を知らせたかった。それだけが悔やまれてなりません。ムーンブリダが決意したのは我が師ルイゾワの心を理解したからだと。真実とはかようにありて求めるものにもたらされん。死との間に再びつながれし絆が彼女を静かな安息へと導いてくれるでしょう。本当によかったですね、ムーンブリダ。
光の刃はまだ不安定な状態。でもムーンブリダさんが命を懸けてアシエンを消滅させる方法を確立してくれた。彼女のおかげで私たちは前へと進むことができる。尊い犠牲を絶対に無駄にはしないわ。
ミンフィリア、私は砂の家に戻ります。失われし友の命を私なりのやり方で弔いたい。信じて待っていていただけますか。
わかりました。それはきっとムーンブリダさんの望みでもあります。よろしくお願いします。
Well, that was not too little that happened here. Determination. And the quest complete. Memories of Minbridia. Minfilia wishes to gather the scions in honor of fallen Minbridia. Esmin Bridia was a native of Shailene. I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with this stone? It is a monument found at Ratherfrost and is sacred to Zeliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Pompous. I guess we don't need to teleport really, but anyways. The teleportation is like right outside. I didn't need to do that. But yeah, I guess we have one less member. The science. And we are going to pay our respects to Bridia, who sacrificed her life to save countless others. A very, very noble sacrifice.
ムーンブリだ。あなたの死を無駄にはしません。あなたはアシエンを消滅させる方法を確立してくれた。奴らはもう手の届かない脅威ではない。私たちの戦える相手よ。だから私たちは前へと進みます。闇の使徒アシエンを滅ぼし、エオルゼアを救済する。それが守護者の一中たる私たちの使命なのだから。私たち暁の決命は必ずやり遂げてみせることを誓います。
光の加護なくして闇のものを滅したか。なるほど、人は愚かなだけではないようだ。だが脅威の一つを払っただけのこと、汝を認めるには至らぬ。
Well, guess we get back then. Let's check in on at least Ishtola. Rising Stone feels somehow older. When Bridia always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. yeah, if you want to, you can basically talk to everyone, and they'll comment on the situation. And most players will not do that, including me. But if you wanted to, you can. You can check on the dialogue. Though we have said our farewell, the pall of... Whoops. No! The pall of sadness is diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, it is my job to be pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Helga? I absolutely 100% agree and understand. Grief is one of the most powerful tools to deal with loss. Yep. We shall be there for you. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen. Well, this concludes Before the Fall, Part 1. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why am I counting? I think there's like 16. There's a counter on the top. There are 16 more quests, which we have to do before we reach A Realm Reborn. So... Is it A Realm Reborn? Realm Reborn is finished then, and Heaven's Ward starts at that point. But there's literally nothing, like, from the when it comes to game content, there's literally nothing left, really, until A Realm Reborn. So this is just mindless questing at this point. So we will be mindlessly questing for a little bit of time. I'm also going to do the main scenario right now because there's the anticipated healer bonus that I desperately wanted. We eating good. We eating good. The Praetorium! I don't want to play the Praetorium. The Praetorium sucks. It sucketh. Yeah, in the meantime, I don't know. What are we going to do in the meantime, really? Like all of this is going to take so long. So annoying. I'm gonna watch somebody else stream. A little bit of holy sheet. Bam. Yeah, don't mind me just putting my DOT in all of you. I'd like to make sure my time stays healthy while I'm not getting absolutely beaten into oblivion. Oh no, I got hit. And the magic teleporter. Cutscene! I'll just remove some trash from the general vicinity while with the thing. What I'm going to do? I'm gonna take my groceries, and I'm going to unload my groceries while these cutscenes are playing. Because why the hell should I not? Like, makes perfect sense, right? You should still be able to hear me, right? Yeah. So as long as I talk into the general direction, you can still totally hear me, and I can just put away my groceries. For example, I have some flour here that definitely needs to be put in the cupboard. And at this point, I might want to add like one of the silicone gel thingies to make sure it doesn't get wet, or rather that the how is it called? The wetness, the moisture. That's the thing. Moisture. Get soaked up Just to make sure that the flower is not taking any damage. All that while watching the cutscene. Because there's like really not really watch that cutscene over and over and over again. I think I'm not even like done with groceries. And I think he will. Yeah, he goes down the elevator before. So I could have even finished with the groceries, but kind of did not. There we go. Ouch. Oh, I can actually cast my area up. Laser lantern. Yeah, we don't even need to move. Just cast our AoE hot again and again. Oops, wrong button. Anyways. Still have some heal over time. Can we mix anymore? Immediately. That's not necessary. That's literally not necessary. There's no real reason to do that. And down we go. Everybody into the machine. Oops. The one button that we don't really want to tap with this one. I think there's no way to rebind this. It just is how it is, basically. .360 no scope. And another cutscene, which means I am going to put away more groceries. Oh, that was all groceries. no, oh friend. Oh, that's unfortunate. I almost missed the walk forward, which turns you into another cutscene. God damn it. Anyways. It's the Red Power Ranger. Is someone there? Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. You see, I might have defected, but I'm not defected. So, anybody enjoying the cutscenes? I hope so. Kind of is a thing that you have to do every day. You want to maximize your XP, basically. I have to check if this chocolate is still available, like if it's still active. But this guy just keeps talking. And in the meantime, I will. I bought a little snack for it because the stores have an abundance of Christmas chocolate, and it's like 50% off. So I bought one of them, like one of the higher quality ones, and I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna treat myself to that one. Now, how does this go the most elegant way? But first of all, I kind of want a photo, but I can't get a photo. Oh well. Maybe next time there's still some of the chocolate left. I don't really have the time to queue this up. So I'll just make a photo of the fight, and when the next cutscene is just take a photo really quick, and then I'll get to the meat of this chocolate Santa Claus. No! The magic test claw is going to eat my hand! Oh, there we go. You know, I've never in the whole entire game did I tank a tank, like a tank stack, the non-stack, the red stack. Never have I tanked that with a full team. I kinda wanna know what happens. Never done it. I kinda wanna know what happens. Well, it's cutscene time. I shall take the photo I wanted to take. And... oh, getting the photo camera out kind of killed my VTube studio a little bit. It's gotta reload, but I guess it's fine in general. I'm gonna be stuck in this pose for a little while, and there we go. And now I can enjoy a little bit of chocolate. Nowadays I really rarely get any tasty snacks. It even has a bell. Like, I don't know if you can hear this, but the chocolate Santa has a little bell around it because it's like from Lindt, which is like a really known, for those who don't know what Lindt is. It's like a really well-known chocolate manufacturer. I don't know if they are like world famous, but they are definitely like pretty famous. And they do have a solid chocolate. Oh, we're getting an ad in 5 minutes. I don't think you will miss anything. Oh well.
そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせエーテルを吸わせればいい。うぬらは気づいているはずだ。十二神もまた万神に過ぎないと。その力に頼れば血は滅ぶと。この真実を知ってもなお愚かな民が偽りの神にすがるのはなぜか。賢人類像までもが神にすがったのはなぜか。長が王が為政者が力なき弱者だからに他ならん。
You know, it doesn't get more convincing the 30th or 130th time you hear this.
人は太古より他者との争いで自己を鍛え、奪うことで富、支配することで栄えてきた。つまり争いの果てに強者が弱者を導く先にこそ未来があるのだ。力なき弱者が民を導くゆえに偽りの神が呼ばれ、血は枯れ、命は死に絶える。ならば力ある者が支配すればよい。自慢に満ちたこの地で愚かな民を救うための真実はこの一点のみに他ならない。英雄と呼ばれる貴様たちを倒し、我が力を天下に示そうぞ。エオルゼアの真なる王としての力を。
Yeah, yeah.
そしてエオルゼアは神聖するのだ。力ある我が手によって。
Whatever, dude. And I'm the only one who's actually in the arena right now. Oh, there's everyone else. Let's go. Easy peasy. Oh man, I have to move. I don't like to move it. Can't I? Like that. I don't like to move it. Don't like to move it. Don't like to move it. Should I do karaoke chat? I know I shouldn't, but should I? Oh, he's doing this, he's gonna do this thingamabobber. Game's a tad louder than I am. Okay. Let's, let me fix that. I can fix that with ease, I think. After I'm done with this guy. How's it now? I've toned it down a little bit. Should be a little bit better now. not going into the red bar anymore, or the yellow bar rather. Me just wanted to stop by and say hi before I head to bed. Hell yeah! Thanks for telling me that the audio is a little bit messed up. Whoops! I forgot to mute that guy. I'm sorry. Aren't being drowned out by the game audio anymore. That's good. And I hydrate. And I guess I'll check my posture as well. Sleep fight is over. I'm stretching a little bit. Yeah. Good work, good work. All right. So yeah, thanks for telling me, and have a good night. Have a wonderful sleep. Complete. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Accept. Have you a moment, Helga? I believe Idia wishes a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Muriel's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Yeah, we're gonna look around a little bit and make sure that people are okay now. After all, we had a close friend sacrifice themselves for us. Another cutscene, let's go. And by you are getting her a special flower, you mean I am getting you a special flower to give to her? Guess we go shopping for flower now. We shall go shopping for a flower. Rowena. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket or trade? We have flowers. Yeah? They've got you running errands now? Them science really know how to make the most out of your talents, don't they? Sending the saber of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine, use the time, that is. Seriously though, the best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo saddles next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that idiot lass I've got a wide selection of hardware in stock if she ever decides to replace that Dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Well, we shall be off then again. Can I? Okay. I definitely shouldn't, but I technically can use two mice at the same time. Hello, Ida. Hope this flower is what you were looking for. Ravenna can be so annoying. Just will not take no for an answer every time I visit her. She insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again and again and again. Drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyways, let's see it. There's your moon daisy. Moon daisies are often hung to raftiers, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Bina during daylight hours. Oops. Here's your flower, milady. Wasn't the best idea to take a bite of chocolate while in the dialogue. Minbridi, I love these things, you know? I hope that somehow, somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Well, since in this world everybody goes to the Big Ether Stone, probably.
だから見守っててよね、ムーンブリダ。今までありがとう。
ほう、奴が動いたか。
Okay. Dragons.
Watashiだ。聞こえるか？イシュガルドに動きがあった。至急、石の家まで戻ってくれ。
To the morning, what was it? Morning dawn. Let's go to headquarters. Anyways. No, I don't want to enter, obviously. There's no reason for me to be at this door. So yeah, let's see what they have to say. What is happening? Tell us. Alfinor. My apologies for the interruption. Deeply sad. Wait, this is Ethanol. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Ninbridia's passing. My loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Arthas will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Defenders of Ishgard. Half an hour awaits to arrival of the Ishgardian envoy. The envoy is here! Oh, that was Elfenor. I thought that was like some random NPC. Time is of the essence. I would forego. Dragons have begun their attack. Oh boy. They surely are dragging these balls across their face. Yeah, kinda makes sense. Oh, they're requesting even more. I mean, wasn't Ishgard like very dickish to everyone anyways, so understandably they would be not very pleased to to be like asked for help. On the other hand, maybe it's like a thing where it's like, haha, you asked for our help, now you have to be like less dickish to us. that would be interesting. By the Holy See. The mantle of hero. And we immediately get to the next area. Interesting. Are they broken? Everything is kind of messed up. I do remember the scene.
全ては人が犯した罪による因果が元凶ならば、その因果必ず断ち切ってみせる。気高き竜たちよ、長きにわたり運動を守っていた魔法障壁は消えた。忌々しき罪人の巣窟、コート・イシュガルドは目前だ。その牙と炎で裁きを下すがいい。
Okay, apparently that is not the sanest lady in the neighborhood. Defend Ishgard! Let's go. Let's defend them. There's not a lot else we can do, really. However, I am curious as to... We are so close to level 60. Whoops. We are so close to level 60. We might get it before the end of the campaign. At this point, I'm pretty certain, even. It seems I was the swifter Helga. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmuring about can't tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In Lord's Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place, find out what is afoot. A foot is an appendage on the lower end of a human body. That is a foot. Now you know. Now everyone knows. Anyways, the joke did write itself. I had to deliver it. There was no other option. Okay, let's see. We have some people. Brother Bowman. Robert Bowman. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered... I mean... When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Both my bones. What is a dyspeptic? Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Okay. A trembling temple knight. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. I see. Yeah, the general consensus here is shit is fucked. The heretic struck first. Expected you at Camp Dragonheart. And you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Complete. Elfenor. Elfenor seems eager to return to Camp Dragonheart. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed, if she would risk direct action against the city. Come and let us do as we were bid, and return to the Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horchefant will know where Sir Emeric means to receive us. I'll teleport. I'll pay the 100 to teleport. You have entered a sanctuary. It's reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence strokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord's Commanders has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. Okay. Yeah, for now, fucks right up. Somewhere around here. Where exactly? Is it in here? It's in here. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Please. Definitely. Sir Emeric. I do apologize for my absence. Well, now you're here. Estinian. Excuse me. The Azure Dragon. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons. Let's proceed to the matter at hand. Reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. the eye. Interesting theory. Well, his guard is about to fall. Maybe, yeah, his guard has need of allies. Yeah, there's no point in being secret about stuff if you are about to absolutely get annihilated. That's kind of counterproductive. Okay, why is that particularly bad? I mean, yes. But it is, well, that's a change of tone. Oh. I am Nidhogg. Yeah. Worm has summoned his minions to war. Well, we are at war with the dragons. We are at war with the dragons. Ivanov, what do you have to say to this? The circumstances are far from ideal. This desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister state of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. Suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look in his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See attitude towards foreign corporations comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Complete. Efnor is ready to begin making preparations for war, committed to the cause. We are at the 4th of the last 16 Wests now. If we were to raid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stone, make our report to the antecedents. Well, let's teleport then. Yes, there's no reason to not teleport. Where entrance? Their entrance.
おかえりなさい。現地はどうだったの？
大きな戦いになるかもしれない。皆を集めてもらえるだろうか。状況を説明したい。
つまりこれまでイシュガルドに現れていたのは石膏。間もなく邪竜ニーズヘックの眷属たるドラゴン族が大挙して押し寄せてくるということね。
それに竜の方向が発せられた以上、残された時間に余裕はないだろう。
ドラゴン族はその辺の魔物とは比べられないほど力を持っている。
イシュガルドが改めて警戒するということは、当然上位の眷属も現れるはず。イシュガルドとドラゴン族の戦争。
この戦いは本来イシュガルドの問題ではあるが、アルフィノ様の言う通り、ゆくゆくはエオルゼア全体の問題ともなり得るからな。
そういうことだ。我々暁、それにクリスタルブレイブの双方でイシュガルド防衛に協力することを提案したい。
1000年もの間繰り広げられているというこの戦いに加わることになるのね。でも私たちの目的はエウルゼアの救済。暁としてできることがあれば協力しましょう。あなたもこの件を最優先してもらえると助かります。ありがとう。守りましょう、イシュガルド。
私はこれより各グランドカンパニーの名手に援軍を求める。クリスタルブレイブを派遣する許可も取らなくてはならない。皆それぞれの対応に当たってくれ。
Complete. Volunteer Dragon Slayer. Number 5 of 16. Minfilia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. And let's see. I have bid the Archons travel to their ass. Right. I forgot. Oh, we're in the recruitment service now. Yeah, valid concern. Yay, we get to have some party with Tataru. We can party with Tataru. Why is it always a no? Please just let me leave. Tataru, come with me, we are going on an adventure. We are rather close to quarters, aren't we? We'd best see our own defense and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. Good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Helga. I have 101 things to discuss with Slavborn. Let's go. Know where she went? Just outside. Why is it always on no? Stop being on no. I don't need you on no. That is not where I need you. Slap on! Altus house. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to quarters, then the toll must be made easy. Have it ready. I'll increase the numbers of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. God has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I want not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf. You might try your luck here in Revenant's Tor. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Hello, Mr. Adventurer, who is looking quite mysterious and strong. Wouldn't you like to fight dragons at the front line in the ice-cold Ishgard? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instinct. Instinct tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Alright then. That's like your choice, buddy. It's Rio. Lad from Little Alamahigo. Wilrat. Who is Wilrat and why isn't he around anymore? The fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something. Something about the Brave's numbers not adding up. Uh-oh. We've got a complot on our hands. Anyone else want to volunteer in a fight against literal dragons? Adventurous frontier hand. Oh, whoop. I should probably have read that. There's someone on top of these walls, I suppose. Splendors. Angular adventurer. Volunteer my service in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claimed the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. Yeah. Nobody wants to fight dragons. Nobody wants to fight dragons anymore in this day and age. Your younglings are all way too comfortable. Sell me blade to the Ish Guardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share of the coin was good. I worked for one or them knights before, you know. Washed me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy pursuit. For a heavier purse, I see. So, the money... I don't know. I don't know what the pay is, actually. Ataru! There you are. There you are, Helga. So, did you sway any hearts? One or two? Eh? Well, add it to mine. That makes 3 or 4, not including Slavmon's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one revenant tall veteran is worth a dozen clacking knights at least. Maybe. Maybe. Tataru has a message for you from Athenor. I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Athenor. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ulda to discuss Ishgard plight. This voice is not easy to do. And they've requested our presence as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ulda. Or you will be late. Athenor said that he would meet you in the royal form. I can't do the voice anymore, I'm sorry. Into the other. Other. Where is it? I guess it's here. The Steps of God. Am I on the like lower level here? Is that what's happening here? Why is there a wall? This does not look like the wall that should be there. Okay, but I think we are in a good position. No. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted the gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obligated to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? More cutscene! And I think this is gonna be the last cutscene of the day.
我々クリスタルブレイブはアイメリク教の要請に応じ防衛に援軍を派兵するつもりだ。
承知した。お二方とも異論ないな。
ええ、問題ありません。クリスタルブレイブの派兵については何ら異論はない。速やかに展開できるよう各所に根回ししておこう。問題は我々がどうするか。
どういうことだ。
現状ではエオルゼア都市軍事同盟から簡単に戦力を出せんということだ。我々三国は未だ蛮族との対立が続いている。日々蛮族を抑え蛮神の権限を封じているのだ。アルフィノ殿が把握していない範囲でもな。 それにアウトロー戦区も捨ておけません。この3社が停戦を誓ったところでテレジやデレジのような御人が独走すればどうなるか、結果は明白でありましょう。
それではエオルゼアの危機を目前にして戦力を出せないと。
慌てるな、そうではない。主戦力になるほどの援軍は出せぬということだ。
同盟軍からもいくらかの部隊は回そう。ただしあくまで補助戦力と捉えてもらいたい。
本格的に派兵できないにせよ、各国のグランドカンパニー内で所属する冒険者への協力要請を出すことはできます。各員の判断により助力に向かうよう通達いたしましょう。
そうだな。正規部隊を回せない以上、それが最善だろう。
このような状況になっても有志の冒険者に頼る。あなた方はそれでもグランドカンパニーの名士か。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はどうしたのだ。こういった時にこそエオルゼアのために動くのが同盟軍ではないのか。
アルフィノ殿、我々はグランドカンパニーの名手である前に国の代表だ。無論エオルゼアの太平のために努力は惜しまん。イシュガルドの同盟軍への再加入も願うところだ。だがそれ以前に国と民を守らねばならん。自国を守り他国と協力してこそ初めてエオルゼアという大地に目を向けることができる。どうかそこを理解してほしい。
わかりました、メルウィブ提督。無礼な言葉遣いで失礼した。
貴様を同盟軍冒険者選抜隊の隊長として任命する。各国のグランドカンパニーに所属する冒険者を集い、イシュガルド防衛の任についてもらいたい。ナナモ様、不滅隊から少しでも多くの戦力を回したく存じます。そこで同人団の権限を一時的に拡大、不滅隊が受け持っている治安維持にあて余力ができた部隊を順次派兵するというのはいかがでしょうか。ナナモ様。
お
おう、すまぬ。問題ない。良きに計らえ。
ナナモ様はお体の具合でも悪いのか。
いえ、そのようには伺っておりませんが。
そうか、ならいい。
Yeah, not all well in this part of town. Unfortunately, it is time for us to log out and go to bed, basically. I do have a little bit more things to do, but those will be on off stream. So yeah, we are coming close to the end of the first third of the project, and I'm excited to open up Fridays to different things now. I do have some ideas, and next Friday we will skip, actually, because there's at the same time there is a game night that I want to attend, and there's also next week, like from Thursday, actually, from Thursday to Saturday, there will be a birthday from Sora, which I will be shouting out. Sora, I think that was the username. Yes, it's always a gamble with Sora. So if you are familiar with Sora, she's gonna be getting older next week, and if you want, you can attend from the 22nd to the Saturday, like 3 days. It's gonna be a 3-day party, basically. I'll be attending most of the time, as much as I can. But yeah, technically I have like the Saturday, my stream on Saturday will be a cooking stream next week. And yeah, after that is like a normal week again, I think. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I think I know where I will send you. There's somebody streaming Peak right now. I hope they are not going to stop playing within the next few minutes. They do seem to be full on within the match. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. We will be raiding with either of these messages, and I hope you had a wonderful time here, and I shall raid you to Nixie, who is who's playing Peak currently, and yeah, hope you have a wonderful day or night. Thanks to all my followers, my watchers, my viewers, my chatters, my lurkers, and my friends. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a lovely weekend. And goodbye.